Oh, all right. Let's load in.
Mm.
Before
Well,
playing, what's up?
that's sad that people's perspective can be swayed by someone else's like whatever shit. They
Yep.
just can't enjoy a good story.
Yep. Preparing shaders. Oh my god, this is Call of Duty, Phil. This is Call of Duty. It's preparing shaders.
Yeah,
Oh no.
it's gonna do it.
Loading shaders. God, this is. I'm playing COD, but being a wizard. Oh, and I should probably. What controller do I want to play this with? Do I want to play this PS5 controller or Xbox Elite controller?
Think about trying to get a spider.
I would try the PS5 if the haptics was programmed into the game and I could get the haptic feedback from the PC, but I don't think we have haptics. Where the hell is my link? Boop, boop, boop. Depending on your hardware, this may take a few minutes. Please wait while the process is complete. Freaking egg.
Menu reader. Off.
Oh.
Press left trigger to toggle.
Menu reader is off. Camera shake. We are turning you off. I don't want any camera shake. Toggle aim mode. We'll probably turn that on. Spellcast mode. Certain spells can be toggle control scheme without setting it.
Harry Potter.
We'll turn that off. Link your Harry Potter fan club and WB Games accounts. Skip sign in. Let's benchmark it. Recommended. Recommended. Everything is on Ultra. Sure, why not? I'll play on Ultra.
Any bothered?
Oh, we are not doing DLSS. We are trying to go frame rate 144. Motion blur is off. Depth of field is off. Chromatic abrasion. Nope, that is turned off. Film grain is off. There we go. We're pleased to inform you that you have been accepted to the Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a fifth-year student. Terms begin.
No. I thought I was special.
No, I'm special. I'm special. You shut your mouth.
I thought I was
Preliminary supplies have been collected for you in the company when you return to your castle. As you may aware, the decree of reasonable restriction underage social prohibits you the magic under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously allowed Professor Elsgar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the first term's feast and sorting ceremony. Nope, I'm not doing glasses.
Oh, I didn't do glasses. Well, you saw. I'm Ron Weasley. My mama's a professor. You chilly. Professor, I'm going to herbology. This is cool because I guess I'm going towards a part that has so many. There's so many parts.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am in. That was quite a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Long. You gotta tell me what house you go to.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something.
Let's do normal. Alright.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
A little bit loud on my end.
Before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
What do I see? Snap.
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait. We do. Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
I mean, that path looks pretty well cut and well defined. Just
Mind
saying,
your
sir.
step.
Just saying.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few, that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Oh, definitely making that throw shorter. Some players prefer to select targets. Oh, thumbstick cut.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Destroy everything with the power of magic.
Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
That was easy.
Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Map shows you surroundings with you in the middle. This is your objective, current objective. Okay.
Professor, it's a mural of some
I
kind.
know what you're talking about. No one dude is.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
I don't care. Like, it doesn't affect the story. Like, but I'm like, I don't know. People are complaining that they feel like it's brainwashing or whatever. Then I'm like, dude, you're making something that's not there.
Explore the ruins.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
How do you lockpick? Or is there lockpicking?
In
I wonder if there's lockpicking in this game. There's locks.
you put there's a spell. I know there's a spell for it.
There's a
That
revealio,
enchanted
or whatever the
crystallized stone
thingy,
again.
right?
Revealio
blocking?
reveals.
And it showed that there's like locks and doors that I've seen. I think.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Should I jump in this? Jump in this lake? Yeah.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
I'm the chosen one.
Good.
What in Merlin's name?
It's a special.
Godric's heart.
And the
Where
ancient
are
magic.
we? I don't believe it.
Gringotts? This looks like Gringotts.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing. Like the glow you saw on the
Running's
porky
really
container.
slow.
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Okay, steady your wand with the L guided along the symbol on the path with the corresponding input and... sorry.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Right trigger on Y. Hold right trigger and tap Y.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Alright, time to fight!
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Expulso! Levioso! Confuso! Deposo! Descendo!
Protego!
Confringo! Protect Levioso! Expulso! Deposo! Descendo! Deposo! Levioso! Confringo! Expulso! Deposo! Descendo! Levioso! Expulso!
Reveal objectives, press A to continue.
Defendo! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Lumos! Stay close!
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Revelio! What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. to align these statues with their reflections.
Oh, they all have to hit at the same time.
Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Hold wider and Protego to stun enemies with Stupefy, and then stun enemies can take extra damage. Huh.
Lumos.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
It's a pensive.
That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder
wonder what's in a wonder ball. Chocolate. Chocolate from the goodness and
follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes.
Right.
And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have one.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
I'm gonna be a big loud mouth and tell the
Ready for the
whole
sorting
world.
ceremony?
I see ancient magic. What?
So what else are you in, like?
I don't know yet. I'm at the sorting right now.
Sorry.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Oh, word. Nigelius Black is the headmaster.
Fig! Nice of
that's
you
about
to
right.
join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore. I can't wait to start. Oh, that's quite awesome.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Curiosity.
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Ravenclaw it is.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw Common Room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Go to the Harry Potter Underground Fighting League. There you go.
Well done.
It's not the one though that
Now,
the thing
go
said
on
though,
in
long
and get
because
some
there's like a
sleep.
hidden
You
one
have a
somewhere,
big day
right, where
ahead
it
of you
says you
tomorrow.
do the dark
I shall be back in the
arts.
morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy
Maybe,
your
I don't
first
know.
night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Give me a second. I like how even you gotta pay attention, I guess, to some of the pictures even, or you don't got it, but like I guess like they, you know, they include the lore of some of the pictures,
Looks
even
like
some of the ones that you
everyone's
didn't see in the movies
Better head to the
and
common
stuff.
room.
And I was like, oh, that's cool. I mean, that's not just natural gameplay, but.
This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
I'm glad to be here. Ready for classes to start.
Good. Glad to hear it. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
That new fifth year. I wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting new school this late.
Must be. I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than wig and weld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes! In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you! And good luck to you too on your first day!
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant! You'd think you could... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy?
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You'd best not keep her waiting.
Got it.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Some water.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Process creating the honor of Ravenclaw's house resides in the lofty Raven Tower. You just unlocked the Field Guide challenge. Your progress towards completing it challenges appear here. Field Guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Open up Field Guide. Your wizarding level XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. 1%. Let's go. 1%. Each challenge just has its tier. Special rewards unlock each tier you complete from appearances of critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from challenge menus. Come back often to collect rewards.
I'm trying to slow bake this beef tenderloin thing, right?
Yeah.
You would almost say like $3.75 for like 30 minutes sounds about right? And then like or maybe like 20 minutes, because I completely covered it with foil in order to kind of like steam it.
Oh,
I kind of figured, and then I'll fry it. And then I'll just do like a quick flash fry at the end in a pan.
Oh, I would do the opposite. I would
flash fry in a pan and then in the thing.
I would sear in the pan and then finish it off in the oven.
Finish it off in the oven.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's too late.
Too late.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they say yeah.
Yeah,
you
would sear.
You sear it.
You sear it, put it in the oven.
And I know one guy said like he puts like the heavy sear facing up usually, right? Or is it like fat? Fatty side
yeah,
up?
like the fat facing up, so when it renders through the meat. Yeah, something like that. Oh, okay. Rewards must be claimed. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
The town.
Inside
It's all like part of the like whatever things they kind of. It's like after a couple things, like after the town. I think it's like when it's truly like you get the quest and you get to choose. Like, am I going to class?
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I don't really know much. Like it was only like I only barely finished those stuff that you were doing. Like technically, what you would say is like day one or so.
Yeah.
I think the day cycle goes on, so like it just continues. So like you can still bug around and it'll be night before you hit that first class.
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle.
It seems like then
Open it up and find
you can
Central
go out, build
Hall.
like a more welcoming to explore. It said something like the map has like a fog, but it'll uncover once you explore that area. But they're saying like one of the controversial parts, whatever, for the thing was in the town. And I was like, that part didn't bother me like at all. And like I want to see you go through it because I'm like, in fact, it kind of reminds me of someone. So like,
I
was like,
okay.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yep. Discovering a flue flame fast point. You can open the map anytime. Okay. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. Left side of the map is where the students, professors lives, and includes. This view sees the flue flames available in red regions. Green flue flames represent flames that you've discovered in your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the common location undiscovered. Got it.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I spend the entire day in Hogwarts.
Revelio!
I think I'd have made an excellent seeker. I have a sharp eye. I used to enjoy flying.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
You can track quests by opening maps. Field guide map shows Professor Hecklett's class in the lower section of the astronomy wing. You can get lost in the castle. You could get lost in the castle. May need to use the charmed compass in the field guide to help you find your way. Some quests are locked by a spell or level requirements. In these cases, you'll be needed to acquire a level and require a spell to activate the quest. These spells can be earned by completing professor assignments or quest rewards.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, it sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Got it.
I wish
Revelio.
Can't wait till I'm old enough to upgrade. No more falling off the roof for me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
You stopped playing long?
Nope.
Are you still in there?
Yeah, I'm still in there.
No, it doesn't show.
Yeah, I don't think it technically shows on Discord until the game is officially out.
You kill everybody yet? You learn the forbidden spells?
Going to. You need everything in your arsenal, right?
You gotta. I got these weird goggles. I'm like, it looks like a goggles of ability in a way. It's like a frog's eye. Like, it looks like normal goggles, but the left side has a frog's eye. See, bust you. Bastion the seahorse. Yeah, I'm gonna need the controller.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Who's teaching charms at this time?
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that you will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charts?
Yes.
Anyone?
Yes. But now,
anyone?
no matter what, might as well do this in like a battle arena.
I am afraid it is
it's
too
a quick
late to
message,
study
yes.
now. My, the
If you're making
7
my
months
food
must have
here,
really
I'm
taken
gonna
a
try
toll
to
on
be
you
a
all.
spot controller.
By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Switching from the keyboard to controller, I know I can move more, but no.
Akio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Damn it. Damn you and these stupid kids.
Come on, got away there's with load screens. Come on.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Yes. But I don't like
Very
his
simply,
Battlemaster.
cast Accio
Yeah,
on
I
one
call
of the
him
spheres
Battlemaster.
and relinquish your charm at
He's
the
like
last
this little kid, he's
possible
so
moment.
innocent. I'm like, I don't
Now
like
here,
this.
think of this
Kid
like
feels creepy, you know?
Splendid!
It's like so
Happens to the
proper
best
in
of
his
us.
etiquette. It's like, yeah. With your ankle,
Very
kid.
good.
Stay
focused.
You plotting on me,
Excellent control there.
boy? No, sir.
Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly
Good,
no
the
sport
mobility
in
so
playing
far
without some friendly competition.
Way better. Like
Miss
the way I
Onai,
can
would
dodge
you
and
care
control
to
the
give our new
cameras
student a
with
bit
this.
of a challenge?
Oh my God, Lon,
Come on up.
What was I fucking doing?
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
What do you think so far?
Pretty solid.
You get what I mean though? Like, I feel like it's kind of like Zelda-ish, right? You wouldn't say it's like a like an exact hack and slash like type of thing, but the magic is kind of cool.
That is how it's done.
Yeah, that's why I push this settings.
Nicely done. Let us see this.
Ah, okay.
Accio.
I'm better.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
That's it!
Here we go!
Keep losing.
That is how it's done.
Accio.
Well done. Let us see this.
I'm better.
2 perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done.
I am just better. Beep boop.
Dude, is it like 1v4?
Class is dismissed.
2v4?
Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Ow! Almost
This
got
may
one
seem
person.
an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can.
A word,
use
if you would.
weapons, if you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, An outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Got it.
Damn it. What'd you get?
I'm level 2.
Nice.
Hello. How is your first day coming along?
Oh, nope. I don't look good with glasses. I'm definitely taking those off. Interference.
Oh, finally did it. Yeah, combat's way better with the controller long.
Yeah. I figured as much.
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Just took somebody's random ass tea.
Didn't even ask. Just drink someone else's shit.
Yep. I mean, it was on the table. Sure, why not?
How many hours have you got?
The shares, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
Handy
Thank you.
resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
So how did you have to do charms with
Levioso?
With mouse and keyboard? Was the mouse guiding, and then you're left clicking?
Yeah. It was
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Yeah, it feels janky, honestly.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a good. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
You're good.
How perceptive. Good form.
I know.
How's the view?
It's called the brown eye.
Rather good at this, aren't you? Levioso. Lucky. Nothing lucky about it. This could be your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner.
I think I need a scarf.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
Jokes and
So,
stuff.
I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
It's kind of different. I don't think I understood like some of the
That's
interactive
enough
stuff.
spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Levioso.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you.
Nice work.
Can I
I'd
romance any of
hate
these
to face
girls?
Professor Hecat in a duel.
Can I romance any of these girls? I want to be a man whore.
I enjoyed that. Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I want to buy the cotton candy. It's dancing in the window.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
I didn't think you could.
Fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned dueling action. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Sounds intriguing.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
That is the
Perhaps
nicest...
somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill.
Slytherin
Look for Luke and
ever.
Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
Yeah.
If you're interested.
Yeah.
Till next time. Revelio.
Where's the liquor? Yeah, I believe there's an incantation for locks. I just don't know when you get it, but I'm pretty sure there is one.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Red candy and it made my guy dance around like a
I need to catch up on my
candy
left
machine.
eye.
Revelio.
Kitty!
Dude, I'm just going to the candy store eating all the shit off the shelves.
Oh my god. Diabetes
Revelio.
is not a thing yet, Phil. Oh. Sorry if you were looking at something. I just felt like spinning it. Ooh, chest.
It's actually for the stuff in the stores. One sec.
Levioso.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Why do I feel like this game is gonna be like 40 hours deep because of how much crap that they're just gonna shove in front of your face?
What was that?
Why do I feel like this game's gonna be like 40 hours deep, 40 plus hours deep? Because of like just how much stuff they will just throw in everybody's face.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Oh, and the Marauders map wasn't created yet either.
I was trapped on the
Lame. Just thought about that.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Fucking wand lore. God, or wand law. Wand law is so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Alright, let's go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Do a side quest.
We're doing Natty.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment,
just
your
name
friend
drop
will
so
meet you
many
at the
people.
castle doors. No time to
Avoid
waste.
these people.
The
These
sooner
people
you
are
complete
bad.
your work,
Name.
the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Alright, let's
You
let
have
him
a new
repair
spell
him.
to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that, the mending charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Got it.
There you go.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Accio. Brilliant.
I'm sure he's in it, the Professor.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Alright, sir.
Remember, your wand
Oh,
is
wow.
a conduit of your magic. That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repairer.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
I need 4 more of those. Oh, that cape's pretty cool. Complete 4 main story quests. Legendary cape. Complete 2 more assignments. 1 more assignments. Top of that class scarf. You know it. You know it. Alright. Now we go quest. Well, let's do main story quest. Yeah, let's.
Protego.
No, wrong one.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Not the best idea to
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around?
Yes, a few. If I can work out...
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Batman.
I can agree.
The last time I...
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I'm still struggling with that.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I always feel quite safe. It's your own fault.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Revelio!
I should have seen that.
I prefer the 3 broomsticks.
Let's go to Hogsmeade first, and then we do the dueling stuff next.
Revelio!
I've seen them. Style, I think.
Madam could get
Revelio!
I thought flying was supposed to be fun.
I don't like flying on a broom.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I do get nervous when the owls fly into the Great Hall. One's bound to crash into me eventually.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
And what does that entail, huh?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Revelio!
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at. But if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs.
Revelio.
I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance Hoof and Sugarfoot.
Let's collect everything.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
What'd you say, Lang?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring.
I just got finished cooking that meat.
Over the crest.
I was about to.
Pass
I was
that
like, I got some like beans and stuff. Then she had like, so I quickly kind of got together the stuff to make refried beans, and then I'm gonna kind of mix in both Parmesan cheese, all this other stuff. Make like a form of nachos.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I can't believe Black is still the headmaster.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too.
Revelio.
And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon.
Revelio.
A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend.
Revelio. I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are.
Revelio.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Unforgivable curses.
Level 5, let's go.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sizes of shops at all the points. You can navigate opening the field map. Okay, got it. Let's go grab, where's Ollivanders?
Revelio.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you?
Third one's gonna be the charm.
You? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
What type? Laurel, core unicorn, flexibility, swishy, 9 3/4 inches.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Our block.
Curious indeed.
All right, dude.
How
this the chimichurri, like whatever that they had, the marinade. We gotta look. It's like cilantro. I think it's like lime and then vinegar. It's pretty
indeed.
Good. Time to go around further now with Hogwarts with my one frog eye.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Phoenix feather, unicorn hair, heart, or dragon heartstring.
Dude, I was about to do dragon. I went unicorn because I was like, I don't know. I'm like, it just says it's consistent. I'm like, I'm gonna go with that since I don't know how it works.
Well, it's one lore. It's so like it's technically if you're doing more powerful spells. From what I understand, you typically do dragon heartstring. If you're doing more like charms and finesse and stuff like that, it's typically unicorn hair, and then phoenix feather is kind of
so it's like
everywhere.
Phoenix can do everything. It says it has like a wide range of spells, so are like wands limited to type of spells then?
I'm not sure in the game. I'm gonna do dragon heartstring.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
How intriguing.
I like the violins that are playing along.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Cool.
Revelio.
Always been good at... Seems a natural fit for me.
Revelio.
Considering his aunt teaches the thing.
Polyjuice person wants keeping away from today's blood.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh my god, I have no damn clue where to start with that.
I have no money, Phil. I have no money.
Dude, yeah, that's how it was until it was after day 2 with like where you're at. Once I did this, after I finished the first, started on the second set, I just collected all the armor and stuff or whatever I started picking up and sold it all. Sold everything to the vendors. And then you know what? I didn't buy anything because I was like, I don't know. I'm like, you're. It sounds like you're already kind of doing what I was doing, where I was vacuuming like random, like plants and shit.
Yep, I
so
was.
Then you already have like all the ingredients, or like from where I was at, I already had the stuff for the potions that I started off. So I was like, I don't want anything.
Accio! Revelio.
Battle Scar. This is not really called a Battle Scar, but it has offense value on it. So it's a Battle Scarf. It has stats.
Dark wizard.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio. Revelio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Accio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything.
How far are you now along?
I'm just exploring Hogsmeade. I got my final thing in Hogsmeade, but I'm gonna probably sit in Hogsmeade because I think I have one more like flying piece to find.
When is the broom shop gonna open up so I can buy a broom?
I know. I saw that we had a broom slot. I'm like, give me a freaking broom already, all right? I just want to.
Yeah, don't let me know I can get a broom and not give me a broom.
I just wanna fly. I shouldn't be singing that song.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, just allow me to just go into everywhere and pick everybody's things.
Revelio.
That's always nice.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Hey, dude, if it's just sitting there, I might take it and they don't react. Is it really stealing?
It's borrowing without the intent of giving back. Thank you for the tea.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
Don't know how to open up those chests with eyes yet.
You gotta be invisible or that kind of thing. You're about to approach that. It's part of your next day stuff.
Revelio.
I'll get there.
And it's not. I mean, I'll let it explain. Like, I guess you'll just see. You'll see. That's the only thing that
Revelio.
I mean, no. Chop.
Accio. Revelio.
I mean, yeah, if they leave just money laying around on the ground, I was like, I'm just gonna take it, right? Oh, where'd the pages go?
Revelio.
High Society Fedora.
House elves and wizard.
Level 7, let's go.
Revelio.
So this puzzle. Right then.
Revelio.
You guys help.
Chocolate frog. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm
Revelio.
Just...
Lumos.
That was right. I could have sworn that was right. Corner looking into the double gates of the world.
Lumos.
Keep up.
could have sworn this is right. Isn't that here? No, because that's the Not up here? Yep.
Lumos.
Got you.
Making it a forbidden forest swamp. Okay.
Alright, let's go meet up with her.
Revelio.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
From the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I let him do more of it!
Protego!
Look! He's faltering!
Took him long enough.
Listen! We need to make sure he stays that way!
Invoking the magic! Kamehameha! Almost.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
You're welcome.
Reparo.
Leeches, long.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I will see what he wants.
Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No, sir, that's far too generous.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist!
Okay, if you
Now,
insist...
let's try
I'm
this
sorry.
on for size, shall we?
If you insist, I will take it.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Alright.
Revelio.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She is a charming
Dude,
hostess
the left
and
of
a
my
powerful
D-pad
witch.
is gonna get worn out so fucking
Good one
much.
to know.
Revelia.
Where the fuck is that? It's on the other side somewhere.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Revelio.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
But there is a letter. There's a page back there. We gotta go back and get the page.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Says I built up.
Now,
points.
what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. It's like Hogwarts. No, but there's pages. Let me go back and grab my pages.
Dude.
It's like 25 field guide pages on Hogsmeade. 2 of 25. Oh, I need to collect another 23. There's 23 more pages there? Frickin' egg. I guess if it gives me defense, I'll wear the glasses. And a fedora. I'm a goofy looking student, bro. I'm a goofy looking student.
Yeah, damn.
Come see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Can never have too many fairy lights, in my opinion. Not sure the fairies would agree, mind.
This is the first year my siblings and I were.
My family and I travel somewhere.
Renaissance cap.
Revelio.
Whoa, that's a lot of people. The Renaissance cap looks ridiculous. Got a feather in my... I got a nice quail feather on my hat.
Revelio.
I'll figure out that puzzle later.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, I know exactly where that is. I'm gonna go grab that. Thank you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
I like how it had
I'd
like
like
a
you
lot
to work
of
with Professor
mystery
Hecat a
of the
bit
lore that
before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we
That's
are
kinda
only
cool.
after
Yeah,
a
you
book,
do got, like,
but we should be prepared for anything.
mysteries
Once you've
type of
honed your
thing.
defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Dude, do you think you can tame
Revelio.
fucking like a dragon?
That'd be cool.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
What are you up to now?
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over salad.
Revelio. Lumos.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
I don't know where I know where that is.
Might some kind soul help me?
Sure, why not?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented route.
Oh wow, there's a ladder just popped up. Nice. How convenient.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Good sirs and gentle ladies, where?
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Really good.
What?
I'm talking to somebody in chat.
Accio.
I never know what to say when I write.
Where are you?
Revelio.
I feel like
Accio.
controls
That's the
and
last
like
of
the way you
Zenobia's
kinda
gobstones.
approach like puzzles.
I should go and see her.
Is it's not like a frustrating type platformer, you know what I mean? Where you're excuse me. Where you're trying to do like jumps or some kind of fancy maneuver and you're like getting like failing again and again.
I don't think I've gotten to that part where there's 3D platforming is necessary. Still don't get these door puzzles.
Yeah, I don't either.
Revelio. Revelio.
There's a flute place below me? Oh.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
I hate it. Why?
Guardian Leviosa.
I've just been casting spells at the water, watching the ripples. Pew, pew.
God, I'm a goofy looking person.
I'm gonna fix it.
Revelio.
Running, just keep running, just keep running.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh, I found some attack cabbages. Go. Man, it's like, what is it? The killer tomatoes back in the 80s and 90s.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular!
Oh.
Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shield with control spells like Levitation and Leviosa. Leviosa. Target our electric enemies.
Ringo! Leviosa! Is that all you've got? Leviosa! You're better than that! Fringo!
I could never duel like that.
Nice work! Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Revelio.
Away from me! Come now, Annabelle.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I'll figure out that one later.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
I got lucky with that page. I should really figure out this puzzle. That is under an arch, by the arch, and then there's a painting. Round 4 maybe?
I finally, I'm level 12, but I finally unlocked the talents. If you're able to do this at level 5.
Levioso. Revelio.
Ready for another round?
Yeah, let's
I
go.
think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you
It's called
dealing with
like
a
a
partner?
spell set where you could set up another bar.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Breakthrough, violent shields with summoning charms like SEO. Okay.
Accio!
Potato, the one!
Accio!
Act like a winner!
Accio! Come on! Potato! Lumos. That's all you've got? Leviosa!
You're better than that! Potato!
Accio!
There goes my ranger. Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
The game's really fun, Steven.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
It is definitely better on controller than mouse and keyboard. I feel like.
Dude, so much eat. Like, look. Like, if you think about it, right? So, like, your dodge in this game on default is left control, right? And then, like, one spell is 1, 2, 3, and then 4. And then you got your F, and then Q is going to be like your shield.
To practice.
And then you're
Ready
going
to have
to
a
be
try
doing like
now?
sometimes it's like some works with tab, and then also like, you know,
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells
the grapple
before the dummy
ability to
lands.
lift
If
objects,
you need to stop practicing before you finish all
or
of them,
whatever it is.
let me
I
know.
forgot what it is. It's Z. So like the mixture between it and combat that you're kind of going through, and when you're trying to go through spells and then maybe try to dodge or try to do this, it feels like it's overly complicated on a keyboard. And then a controller, it's just very simple. You know, it's so easy to roll, dodge and roll.
Leviosa! Accio!
That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel.
Oh.
You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Put a point in the dark arts.
Assignment's all finished.
Dark wizard.
We don't talk about it out loud. Secret club. Actually, no, right? They're inviting everyone in that club, right? That Slytherin dude. Was it that? He's a Slytherin, right?
No, so it's the Slytherin dude tells you about the dueling club. The person who actually runs it is actually from Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
He has a Gryffindor crest on his cloak.
Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor?
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
He'll be the villain
And
at the
remember,
end.
focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Woo! I got fire. Fire.
Yep.
You learn enough spells that you need to equip Incendio to your spell set. To do this, you need to swap to different spells.
Good work.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna shut up. You're like, in an hour or 2 hours, you're gonna be right there with everything. So like, next, you'll be right there then.
Yeah, there's still exploration I haven't unlocked, there's combat I haven't unlocked, and there's the rumor requirement that I haven't unlocked. God, this game's gonna be dense.
I don't know if you could actually be late to class.
No, you
right?
can't.
You can't?
I don't think you can.
Because it looks like you lapse like an actual day in the game, but then it doesn't have consequences like you're actually...
Revelio.
I say that just because like I was standing there for a bit. I was kind of roaming around for a second, and I did notice like the day cycle continued. I see it. It's in the main menu when you're looking at your set or whatever, and it shows all the locked stuff. It's like one of the essential passive abilities. And I don't even know. It's Alohomora, whatever. Looks like that's the one for locks, and there looks like to be a mini game.
trying to remember if I've seen that spot. But the moth puzzles, I'm like, have I seen that? Am I paying attention good enough?
The moth puzzles?
The picture frame puzzles. You do Lumos and then gotcha.
Dude, I didn't know that.
You do Lumos and then you the pictures reveal a Woo, let's go. Reveals the page and then yeah. You have to it gives you a picture of a location. You have to use Lumos to then attract the moth back to the picture frame, and then you just shoot the picture frame, the spell, and the moth goes to it.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Talk to Sebastian. Great. Sebastian is gonna give me like some weird visibility thing that I can go into the restricted
Sebastian
area.
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section.
Yep.
Perhaps he'll have an idea. Revelio.
Anything over here?
What are you up to now?
Dude. What I like though is in this one, it actually like it seems like they expand though on the world. Like I didn't read the books like what you were doing.
Yeah.
But they talked about like a Uganda school, and then when she talked about the Uganda school though, she talked about the style that it was like built into the mountains, and it was just like one single level, but it was massive in scale. And then I'm seeing this one, and it was saying it's like about the Mongolians and this.
Sebastian,
and
there
they
you
show
are.
different like
I was hoping to see
everyone
you.
has different
I was in the
styles,
Three
and they
Broomsticks
said
after the troll
something
attack
like even
and saw what
like,
happened with Rookwood and
with the
Harlow.
Ugandans,
Not many
they don't
students
use
have
wands, they
Victor
just use their
Rookwood's
hands.
attention.
People think they're crazy
was that
or
all about?
whatever, and there's already the stigma, right, of like, well, your magic's not as strong
I've never
as
even
us
met him.
wand users.
Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so.
But then she was saying
I won't
like
press
there's
you now,
something
but you will have to
different,
tell me
you
what's
know,
going on
like
at some
with the
point.
wand.
You might need me.
Is
So,
that, what that
Why
one
were
girl,
you
Natty?
looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but
Natty
it's in the
eyes.
restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose
Some of
I
these,
could
like,
wait to get a note from
Upholsteries,
him,
like
but
these carpets, these
You want to
murals
show
on the
some
wall.
initiative.
It's pretty crazy.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the
Put in a
restricted
lot of
section.
work.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
How concerned should I be? What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Revelio.
Going through doors. What is this?
See there? That's the door we need to reach.
What the hell?
And those
Park. I
annoying
was in the park
prefects
and
would
there
love
was something
nothing
there,
more
and
than
it
to
just
rat on us
teleported
to
when I got
scribble.
near it. I
So
don't know
don't
what
let
the
them
hell.
see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
It's a cat.
There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quietly now.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Being very, very sneaky. Very sneaky. Damn it. Yeah.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knoll. Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn!
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Interesting. It's a cast while undetected lure enemy figures and enemies to desired locations. Left trigger grants precision spell targeting and reveals additional spell target. Yep.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo.
Revelio!
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're on. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Silent as a grave.
Levioso!
Revelio!
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this world.
Revelio. That's it.
Where might this lead?
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Accio.
And at least one segment of your HO magic meter is full. So that's what it is. Got it.
Levioso! Accio! Revelio! This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio! Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! 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 Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! 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 Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Lumos! Protego! It is a book after all. Revelio!
page missing. Drop some memory. Let's dive into it.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
So from what I can gather, anybody who sees ancient magic, the magic lays dormant.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
What was up with Sebastian's robe?
Revelio. Leviosa. It's it. Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did our meet tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
I'm gonna read it. Today was a good day. And then it is until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly sewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron to start over again. He's such a menace. I think utterly unconvinced of Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Smokies again tonight for dinner. I'm gonna be more partial to them now, although I'm still perfect meat pie.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Accio! That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Easy peasy.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief! Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Those that go to Azkaban will
My father always told me to keep my wand at the
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure.
No, I don't. No sharp eye for fashion. Just give me the best stats. That's my eye for fashion. God, that's weird looking. Oh, but we're going with it. I haven't got a new hat. That actually looks pretty cool. We'll run that, and then...
Whenever you're about.
We'll see.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Need 25 more pages. Oh my god.
Revelio.
I find myself scurrying.
Accio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Rude and Peck said a customer lost a miracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought... Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just...
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
I wonder what Merlin would think. Good thing the ministry banned underage sorcery. I bet you don't trust me.
We've had our fair share of blackguards and rogues in the Wizarding world, of course.
Orange meat goggles. Let's see what. To be level 12.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
The secret is first, and let the easy bits take care of themselves.
Go on, then! Should be hearing back.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Calm down, don't be stingy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Pushing a plow is good fun.
Knowing spells would simplify things. The work that.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Does it get
Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
More powerful than the dark even love, I reckon.
Lumos.
Buy some kegs.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So there's some
Not
kegs.
much of the dark arts.
Looking
As
out.
long as I have me one.
Take another quick peek at that. Lantern kegs, barrels. Lantern kegs, barrels. Boom. My God, can I?
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Lumos.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
If it thinks it's got half a chance.
Being an officer of the law like Hogsmeade is a pleasant job, I'd say. It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying. When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
Look at those collectibles. That is retarded. Oh, the amount of collectibles at Hogwarts. Field pages is 150 pages at Hogwarts.
I think I might have found something cheesy about the physics, though. The grab. What is it? The second move you get, the pull, is it? Or it might even work with the lift. I'm attacking from above, and all I did was I went to pull someone because I wanted to see how the physics works. So I pulled someone to me from the ground, and I'm pretty high up a little bit, like maybe 3 stories. And I wanted to sling them to this other side, right, to see if they would, like, these enemies would fight each other. And it didn't work. I just dropped him, and it's like a bandit or whatever. And instead, I could hear the bandit going, ah, 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 like screaming like crazy, and it just drops him to his death. And I'm like, huh, I guess that works. And I'm like, let me try that again. And I like pulled another guy into me and kind of dropped him as he got near me. I was like, that's kind of a cheap way to get rid of some tough people, maybe. But I thought it was hilarious.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sal.
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
There you go. Now I look cool.
Did you do that?
You can go change appearance on everything. So I.
Do you have any like cool like actual items? Like for me, like it seems like the glasses are all stupid that I have, but I found like a.
Oh, so what you do is you go to your gear.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell.
So you go to your gear. Go to your gear. Hover over the gear. Press X on the slot, and it changes appearance.
Nothing else. It just changes the appearance of.
Yeah, it just changes the appearance. So yeah, I have goofy looking goggles, but I just made them invisible on the character, or you can make it look like other things.
Hit it. Oh, we can get the dark arts mask.
I'm wearing the dark arts regalia. I'm like, that actually looks cool. All right, let's go.
Do you have any dark arts spells?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Bathroom.
Revelio. Revelio.
Have you been? Are you back yet, Long?
I'm back. What's up?
Have you been trying those Merlin gates? It's like that one thing you learned on your way there. Or I think you running around randomly. It's like the little stone circles, and they say you need like just root or some kind of plant. Throw there, and it's like you gotta do something to activate them. I'm like, I don't know what it is.
Revelio.
Try riding a hippogriff. Most intrusive to me.
Revelio.
I'm 13.
Dude, did you get your talent things yet?
I haven't looked.
It's like a mission.
I think it's locked behind a mission too.
It's one of the missions. Because like what I would say is like the one thing I kind of like. I thought it was going to be weird. Is it's going to be the one where you could, you know, when you hold like right trigger and you have all your spell slots, it allows you to create more than one series of spell slots.
How did you beat Sebastian in that duel?
So then like I have like, so yeah, you can put like different lists, and all you do then is like you hold right trigger and you could hit up, and you like according to the spell slot list that you created, you could assign that series of 4 buttons to like up, right, down, or left on the D-pad. So all you do is you hold right trigger, and then if you hit any of the D-pad directions, you switch it to the series that you created pre-hand. I just got that, but I was like, right now it was kind of cool, like, because I went back to trying to just, I got this, you know, I'm running around quite aimlessly, really. I wanted to explore the school, and I kind of keep getting lost, dude. Like, dude, I was like, okay, let's go explore a new area. I keep ending up to the courtyard where I've been already, and I'm like, how the hell I keep getting turned around? And then I started exploring a little bit outside, right?
Revelio.
But having the spell thing, because like, well, it's not working. I'm experimenting, right? I'm like, okay, can I do reparo on this? Oh, I can't repair this. Like, I'm going to every broken wall along every broken bridge. Can I repair this? So far, I'm like 1 for like 10. It's pretty bad. What is that? I'm a level 13.
Yeah, I'm level 13. But you're further. Like, I literally just spent like 10-15 minutes in Hogsmeade just trying to collect all the pages.
That's a lot of stuff to do there.
Revelio.
one thing I do wish is I wish you would have been able to control like your wand motion. Like give us like 6 or 7 different wand animations, like how you swing, how you use your wand. Be a little bit more customizable. That would have been cool, but I know that would have been a lot more work for the animators to fucking to code in and animate.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, can't wait till I get some type of mount.
Yeah, I just
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I just went around with a couple of the school missions and got a broom. That's why I'm exploring the outdoors. You want me to tell you how much you need though for a broom if you want to have gold saved up for it? It's not that expensive.
1,000?
600.
Oh, I already have that.
There's only one type, but I don't know how it works though.
Hello,
like we'll
Natty.
see,
How are
each
you?
type has its own style,
I hope you've
and one
recovered
says
from our
this
rather
one's
eventful
lightweight
trip to
and
Hogsmeade.
stylish.
I am well, but I have been worried
This
about
one's
you,
pretty
my friend.
balanced and
With
sturdy.
Ranrock and
This
Rookwood
one's
and
pretty
Harlow
fast.
after you?
And then
all right
like
at the
the one
moment.
I got
We
said,
did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me
one
why they
was
were
saying
looking for
it
you.
like burns like embers, right? Like a fiery ember. But the one I got says it was light and fast.
Do not speak.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Mattibilliland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good for her.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
How nice!
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
That's enough. I'm too tired of your stories.
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
What do you have? Let's talk.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Sami, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Let's go try to do this goblin quest.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio.
Don't mind me, I'm just running in my death guard. Don't mind me.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Levioso!
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could. Over here! I will make you pay. I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Protego!
I won't rest until...
How many of you are there?
Rather unwise.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Protego!
I shall avenge your death. Ah!
Easily diverted.
Pity.
Up for a minute, die, can't we? What we stop?
Levioso! You've forced my hand.
That was unimpressive.
I'm playing like poop right now.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
You are terribly unfair.
Oh, I also need to look stupefied. Okay. It's like I can't really. Oh, I'll have to hit. You know, okay, I can do something.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Far from home. Take goblin silver.
Accio! Levioso!
I will make you pray.
One at a time. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, gobbies.
Come here, you.
Levioso! Accio!
Use the inhale and miss. I won't rest until you're dead. Arrogant child! You
Levioso! Accio!
No, that's embarrassing. You won't survive this, my young friend.
Levioso!
Wait a moment.
You won't stop me.
No! You're so very weak.
Accio! Levioso!
Are you quite finished?
Accio!
It was pitiful! An utterly pitiful
Incendio!
I feel as though when are you going to give up?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
How do I do this?
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'll be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
But Mummy, Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly.
Wow, this map is actually really big. Holy shit. Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me. I wonder if there's a save feature. Settings. Save game. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. Yeah. That was fun. I'll probably be back sometime. Probably either tomorrow or probably tomorrow. Either play a little bit more of this or do a little bit more talk off or do something else, but definitely a pretty interesting, fun game. With that being said, I will see you guys in the next